Yo, what's up, Dysphoria? Hello, Dave. Thank you for the good luck. All right. I think everything is set and ready. Okay, so 2027. We want the 7th. And we want it to be 1:55. Yeah. Alright, and then we want Hundo IST. It's time. Here we go. Give it up for day 1. That's right. Dude, yesterday's run was. I still am in shock at all of the tomfoolery that happened. That run was something else. But I think I learned some valuable lessons. Yeah, what's up, Joey? Hello, Stone. Roxas. Dad tomfoolery, yes. Dude, there's so much stuff. There are like, I think, at least 4 different spots where I lost 2+ minutes from just like a very small mistake. Like, Oki, I didn't walk close enough to him after starting the, like, quest. Right, you talk to the other Korok that isn't Oki. He's like, okay, you gotta...
It will help guide you after your long slumber.
escort this guy. This clown. Too scared. Coward. And then you have to walk close enough to Oki for him to start moving. And I walked towards Oki, but not close enough. And so he just sat there as I was going around Korok Forest doing all the quests. So I lost like 3.5 minutes. It's like, okay, I'm still like 9 minutes ahead going into day 2. So, you know, I should still PB it. I'm not expecting to to necessarily save time on day 2 since I haven't done endgame stuff in a while. But it's like, okay, that's fine. If I can not lose time, then I'll still get like a 15 OX, and that should be fine. And then, oh man, there's a Molduga where I killed the Molduga, pick up the Korok rock that's like essentially this middle rock pillar, and there's a rock on top of it. You try and pick it up, the Molduga dies right next to the pillar, and its death animation launches the rock away. I had to like wind bomb away and wind bomb back, which like that's not a huge time loss, I don't think. I think it probably only ended up losing me probably about a minute, maybe a little under. But that one I'll give it up. You know, that was a fun way to lose time. But there was like the cuckoo. I disappeared a cuckoo. I don't know how. I threw it over like a little bump. And yeah, we're just gonna eat the text box. Nope. We're kind of on a clock here, buddy. Yeah, hopefully that works. I didn't realize that was such a long... That's like, it takes literally years. He's like, I'll spare you my life story, and then tells you his life story anyway. Okay, we still made it though. Nice. But yeah, like I threw a cuckoo, and then it just straight up disappeared, and then that ended up losing me like 4 or 5 minutes because I didn't realize that
Head for the point marked on the
the
map in your
the
sheep
firefly
estate.
quest in Kakariko, where you like let loose 5 fireflies in the person's house, that relies on like 3 different quests being completed before you can complete it. And one of them is the cuckoo quest. And so I was like, oh, well, it's no big deal. I'll just loop back around after the firefly quest and then complete it. Right? Grab the cuckoo because it'll have respawned. And then, no, that's not a thing. But, you know, it is what it is. But man, I learned some new things that run. Yo, what up, MZ? Hello, Michael. Thank you for the good luck, Oro. Okay. 508's pretty bad. What's up, Squinkus? Yeah, like I went back and I looked at it and yeah, I couldn't find it. I just maybe it fell through the floor. Oh, dude. How's Saturday? This Pikmin Bloom app needs to stop with the straight up scams. You know the large yellow mushroom? We kind of crushed it. But I was thinking, oh, that's perfect, right? There's no way I don't get at least one of them as the thing I need. I need this. It ain't so. Wait, no. Hold up, that's the opposite. It is so. They gave me 4 large fruits, 3 of which were common yellow nectar. And then the one that's like a special flower nectar was a Celosia? It's not even a marigold? Like, if you're gonna give me something, I would still be mad at a yellow marigold. I've gotten way too many of those. But it's like, dude, that was last month. I crushed it last month. I've had max of that for weeks. What's the point? What's the point? So anyway, I'm still blocked. I've been going to the one flower that's like close enough to walk to by my house and blooming it with yellow flowers. And no success yet. I think one of the times it was a marigold, and then 2 of the times it was the common yellow flower. Which is like, yeah, this is something that I'm not expecting to work. Or like, I would have to get lucky for it to work, I think. But, you know, it's the best I can do. At least currently. Yokus, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. I need a red mushroom. Are you on the red dahlias? Yeah. That one, I think, that one I got lucky. It was like I was blocked on it, and then it's like, well, okay. There's really nothing I can do, right? But then I was like, well, technically there's a chance that if I go and bloom that one flower, it could be the right one. And so I did that, and it happened to work. But you know, that is just gambling, so I think if there were more flowers nearby, then it's like, sure. I'd have a much higher chance of having it actually work, but that's how it goes. Yeah, Plumbob, there's a category called 100% EX that has, the DLC included. Basically, all of the categories on the leaderboard have an EX version that includes the DLC. The exception being any percent, because any percent EX doesn't really make any sense. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for the, yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna do this. Because I could go for the bounce off the ground, like skip my way to the shrine, but I don't think it was gonna work. And even if it did, I don't think it saves that much time. And I feel like, well, I could reset because it's pretty early. I shouldn't need to. Hey, what's up, Kirby Kiki? This is Switch 2. But it's the Switch 1 edition, so I'm not playing on the 60 FPS upgrade. Hello, Zelda Fox. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, it's like it shouldn't, in that the only reason it goes bye-bye is if, or is, yeah, is the Molduga dying right next to the pillar that I'm standing on, and that normally doesn't happen, because normally the Molduga notices the bomb arrow that I shoot farther away. And really, if I just don't use a bomb, if I just commit to always using arrows, then we want this. Nope. That was weird. Sure. Yeah. So my plateau time is pretty bad on this one. That's interesting. Actually, that means I could like save a minute on plat. A minute on the BTB to castle. And then I forget, it was probably like 40 seconds on Kayawan. So isn't that like 2.5 minutes in the first like 30 minutes of the run? It's at midnight. Oh my goodness. It really is that serious. I can tell, yeah. I think every reset you get like a fresh new alternate reality. So it's like a different link every time. And the ones where you reset, that's just a universe where Link didn't have that dog in him. He was not ready to save the world and defeat Calamity Ganon. I think it's a video game, actually. Are you pushing up your glasses right now? I think they're sagging a little bit on your nose. Alright, not too bad. It's kind of interesting. Because the plateau that I'm running against, I should, I guess, have a slam dunk. Save time over it. I think the stasis time loss was dumb. Oh yeah, it was the apple. I didn't realize the old man yaps that much. But he does. So I'll make sure not to mess that up next time. Because otherwise, yeah, I shouldn't be losing 10 seconds there. And then with a better mag BTB. We're saving quite a bit. Ooh, no. He's got a lot to say. Yeah, he does. He's like, you stole my apple. Now I'm gonna tell you to go and save Hyrule. You know, to repay me for the apple that you stole. And I just think that's not really fair. I think he actually says go to the Temple of Time or something. I don't know. I didn't read it. So maybe I'm part of the problem. Alright, really nice. Yo, what's up, Pika? A college quiz bowl question? Ain't no way. That's not real. It's real sick. Yo, what's up, Gert? Okay, I need to eat these. Appreciate the good luck. They put quizzes in bowls. Yes. Yes, this is the society we live in. Let's clean. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and well, we actually don't BLSS that much in Hundo. Also, yeah, I would say let's let's not type messages like that, please. Hey, what up, Richard? Thank you for the good luck. You're the only person juggling in this game. Well, not person, but clown roll. Which clown roll struck again last run. It was so cringe. I shot what was clearly not the horn, and it still hit the horn because they made the horn hitbox like way bigger than what it actually looks like it is. Okay. There we go. That should be good. Okay, what's interesting is this is actually not like a good launch in that yeah, I mean that's fine. Because it's just one away, but it's not ideal. You want one that's like, I guess maybe the Boko just wasn't facing the right direction. I should have waited a little bit longer to freeze it, but and so it goes. No. I'm like not even really here, to be honest. Yo, what's up, Bishinks? Oi. Link, your antics are kind of clown-like. What is he doing? What is going on? Wait, what just happened? Why did that blow up? Okay, as long as they don't like run over here because of that, then we're fine. Here we go. Oh, okay, I just connected the dots. I figured it out. I'm comparing, I didn't beat my PB. So we're comparing to, yeah, okay. All right, I understand now. We're comparing to the 15-15. That makes a lot more sense. That's why the comparison is not what I think it would be. All right. Which is probably overall a good thing in that I'll now have like kind of an easy comparison for the early game. Like I should be ideally 10 plus minutes ahead after day one. Hey, what's up, Dirt Block Man? Good luck on the resets. Well, I don't think there's gonna be resets today. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. All right. Not too bad. Yeah, only plus 16 to gold. Screw. Screw, spring, and then we need a shaft. Cringe. Okay, wait, I actually needed the screw. I forgot to pick up 3. Yeah, what are we doing? We're like climbing upside down now. Yeah, shafted. That is what just happened. Why does he do that? It's a Brentis. He like climbs on a thin piece of terrain and then will act all weird and like he doesn't know how to climb anything anymore. Yeah, I almost jumped in with like no stamina. If this was Tears of the Kingdom, it would be fine to do that because of the change they made to swimming. It's like I would just regain my stamina at whatever level it was recovered to. But in this game, it does not do that. And cord. It's something like that. Whatever that means. So yeah, I got unlucky there, which is why I'm losing time, but that's fine. Yo, the sourdough's back. Let's go. Hello, Nemo. Appreciate the good luck. I probably should have just done that cardinal. Okay, that was not great. Probably not too bad either. Interesting. I guess in my PB comparison here, I don't get a good DACA test. He goes up a stair. Hey, Vivi, thank you for the 3-year resub. Holy moly. Time is flying. Yeah, that's right. I can do math. Did you know that 3 is actually 2 plus 2 divided by 2? No, wait. 2... Well, there's some parentheses in there somewhere. Or rather... No parentheses? There is an order to the operations. I did see that. Wait, so... I was under the impression that game has not been updated in a long while. So why are they doing it?
So, you're finally awake. It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older.
Hello, Julianne.
But you remember me, don't you? Ah.
I feel like
Oh.
DBFZ is a very good-looking fighting game. I guess nowadays, most of the fighting games just, like, look nice.
Oh. 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 Yeah.
The mouse is on the splits. Alright, fine. Yeah, I forget what video I was watching. But that happened. It's like, oh snap. They're not gonna change that for the whole video, huh? And it was in fact there the whole time. Alright. It's time. One, two, three, 4, 5. That didn't work. One, two, three, 4, 5. One, two, 3, 4. Honey Nightshade. Wood Zap Razor, eat. Drop these. Spring. Three, 4. Alright, Rush Groove Carrot. Four Bass. 2 Lotus, 2 Fangs. Talonhorn Shaft. Talonhorn Shaft. And then we move it up a day. Save. Load SOR. Okay. Load CAC. Okay, 4 Bass. 1 Horn. 2 Lotus. 2 Talons, 1 Shaft. 4 Princesses. Save. Break 2 slots here. Load cack. Alright, 8 bass, 2 horn. Four princesses. 4 lotuses. All of those. Save. Load cack. Alright, 8 talons. Four horns, 4 shafts. And then 8 princesses. I get all the stamina. Hey, what's up, Whale? Thank you for the bit. Paid chatter, more like paid streamer. Okay. You actually have to remember all 900 Korok locations for this. So it's faster if you do. You can use notes if you want, or look it up if you don't know where everything is, but it's much faster if you know where all of the Koroks are. So I have the whole route memorized. What if you could sub to chatters? Hold up, pitch that to Twitch. Dude, the other day I was watching. I've been watching like old Tom Scott videos. And the one I watched was about this tradition, apparently in somewhere in Europe, where people would like stand in the balcony of like an inn and throw pennies at people in the streets. But they're like scalding hot pennies. Or at least back in the day, it was like they would heat up pennies and then throw them out the window for people to pick up. And so as rich people watching poor people suffer. So, you know, that part was not very cool, but they kept the tradition going, and now it's like warm pennies. So they like heat them up in the sun. And so now it's not about, you know, the suffering of the poors, as you could say. And it's more about just having a unique tradition. But yeah, it was like very bizarre. Anyway, I bring this up because Whale just threw a penny at me. But I appreciate it, actually, very much. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Yang? Yo, what's up, Pablo? Why can I picture Mr. Beast doing that? Why indeed? Makes you think. Okay, buy a fire arrow. Equip it. Save, load plat. I threw 10,000 pennies. Boy, that sounds like a lot, but it's really not. Well, it's a lot of pennies. CAC, but not a lot of money. Okay, save, load CAC. Like this. I have not seen that video. I don't know what that means. No, I want this and club. Yes, like that. I think I had fire arrows equipped. Yes, I did. So now drop 5 cores. The acorn.
Yeah.
Sell the cores. Yes, and then we save. And load plat. Grab this. Unequip 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Load CAC. Arrow save. Load plat. There we go. All right, wooden bow. Let's see. So I think things are good by this point. I don't imagine I'll be saving that much time, if any at all. This is kind of a sloppy AST. Yeah, so things are looking good so far. It's definitely better in terms of I'm like remembering the steps better. Okay, save. Plat. And, you know, reading the next step and doing that faster, but like the initial breaking slots was kind of slow. That was the big one, really. Okay, yeah. So I saved a little bit, but not a lot. Nice. Okay. Honestly, wind bombing in this is not really that slow, I think. Assuming you get good wind bombs. But, But yeah, I was thinking like, you know, it's kind of, you got to do that one really, really early, which is true, but apparently you can be too early. Okay, roast the carrot, drop, and then drop, grab it, talk to Olson. I can buy it, that's impossible. Yo, thank you, TK. Save, reload. Fang for Lotus. Eat 7 meals. Do that. Cook that. Eat 2. Save. Reload. Alright, so I think we should be good now. To not look at notes for a while. There we go. Yeah, he is an expressive fellow. Honestly, I only lost 17 seconds. Yeah, this is actually a new best split time still. So, not too bad. I mean, like... The idea was that I could get, like, a really good start, but it's not gonna happen right now. Yes. That's fine. Do you think it's really just the two of them building all this? Seems like a lot of labor. We did just send Hudson away. Wingson. I mean, hey, he built the town, right? Or rather, he supplied the materials to build the town. What's your favorite Bolson line? Perfectly installed. Whatever that line just was. I don't think I know any of them. Whichever one he says when you're done building it. Like, no way, you're a house building machine. That's right, I am. Yeah, it's Mrs. Poutine. You've arrived at the right time. Hylian house tours. This $3,000 mansion in Pateno. By the time we're done with this baby, it'll be worth, I don't know, 10,000 rupees. Actually, how much money do you even spend, like, upgrading the house? It's 100 per, right? I feel like there's 18 of them, but I also don't actually know if that's the right number. See, there's 3 of each weapon mount. There's 9 of those. And then probably 9 of the other things. 1,100. Wait, it's not 1,100 though, right? Because if everything costs 100, then just the weapon mounts alone would be 900. Hey, what up, Doc? Sorry to hear that. Hope they can resume at their normal speeds. Might be able to upcharge because the hero lived there. True. I mean, like, what? Zelda. This is Zelda's house. So maybe that means something. Maybe like, wait, so this is like a castle, essentially. right? Royalty lived there. You housing monster. Rude. Thank you, Puppexy. Back to your waterbed. Oh, I don't know if that's quite how waterbeds typically work. I don't think they immerse you in water. But it did seem to be rather effective. Good evening, ineptitudeness. Well, thank you very much. There we go. I think I'm getting to the point now where my early game is consistent in terms of like I'm not making mistakes on IST or weapon modifier corruption nearly as much. I think. Now that my like slideshow is fixed. We're probably pretty good. And there's obviously gonna be like as I try and go faster and faster, it's gonna be a little bit harder to not make mistakes. Should be fine. Oh man. You Canadians and your fake Thanksgiving. Saw a turkey out in the wild. I did see some turkeys today. They did not look super plump though. So that's why they're safe, I think. Hello, Ake. Once your dad is back from hunting the turkey, right? There were none today. People gotta eat. Hello, Noman. How are you today? Today I am thankful that I'm not a turkey. You have much to be thankful for, yeah. They smoke and menacingly loiter. Those delinquents, hooligans. Yeah, I don't think I've caught any of the turkeys near where I live doing anything sinister. Or rather, I haven't caught them yet. But you never know. I've only heard the stories of when one of my brothers got attacked by a wild turkey in his youth. Okay, apparently this is not the direction I think it is. I feel like in my head it is a cardinal, but it's actually oh snap! Wait, I just went the wrong direction again. Ooh. Okay, this one I know is. I know this is the right direction. Slink. Okay. Yeah, it's a bin. Woke up from a nap. Nice. Are you hyped for more Silent Hill? Okay, but like surely the puzzles will be nicer. 5 softball games? That seems like a lot. Alright. Alright. Yeah. We just got it like that. 23-second gold. Saving almost 2 minutes. But yeah, this is the nice part about this comparison. I was thinking, like, even if I PB'd last run, it would have been worse to compare to, just because the early game was pretty decent for the most part. But yeah, now we get to start over and still be like 10 or 11 minutes ahead by the end of the day. Oh, no, Mesmer. I just said I don't really care. We won't miss it next time. So that's really what matters. I'm gonna be more careful. Okay, so my assumption, because Hinoxes, I think, are... Hinoxes and Taluses might be the worst thing to miss in Hundo. Because you have to check basically every single one. Like, technically you can check the VOD, like, comb through it and try and find which one you missed. But it's... yeah, it's not fun. And then my assumption here is that what happened was I probably shot all of the Hinoxes, but one of them may not have died, because I don't remember why, but the Omegeb outputs somewhat inconsistent damage. I think it's like the number of arrows that actually fire might be different. I don't know, there's some reason that some of the time you don't kill the, like, Hinoxes. There we go. Officially ranked iron. Let's go, whale. Yo, lit. How's it going? Thank you for the 30-month resub. He's an Iron Man. Wait, wrong game. Yeah, that one's Marvel Tokon, actually. It's easy to be confused since there's so many, like, tag fighters coming out. But this is the League of Legends fighting game, not the Marvel one. Doing okay, nice. Right, yeah. for a smooth recovery. You also gotta watch him because he's lost his wisdom. No longer as smart as he was before. Yo, what's up, Coco? No more wisdom. Can you imagine if Zelda got her wisdom teeth out? Ooh, that would be bad news. She just loses the Triforce of power or of wisdom. She doesn't have the power one. That one's Ganondorf. Alright, thank you very much. Speaking of, what's up, crazy? Hope things are feeling okay. Hey, what's up, Kev? How's it going, Ori Bunny? Thank you for the good luck. Let's see, swollen but not much pain. That's good. Have you guys ever noticed how wisdom is pronounced, you know, wisdom? What does that mean? Hmm. Every word is pronounced how it's pronounced. Well, no, I'm pointing out the fact that wisdom is a word for, like, smart. Smarts, and yet it's got dumb in the name. Which is a dumb joke, but anyway, here we are. Halloween glorp. Okay, I have heard that there's a Halloween glorp, so I'll believe it. I can't see a glorp anyway.
Ah.
It's purple with a witch hat. That could be pretty good. You're hallucinating. Oh my goodness. What's out for blood? She's actually just been gaslighting Crazy the whole time. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll take that. It stopped raining. Like, we had blue sky rain for, you know, part of the reason we don't want rain here, but for the most part, it's fine. Quite old today, yeah. I'm feeling good though. I feel like if you were 96, you wouldn't be able to stay awake for 7 hours of speedrunning. I forget. Okay, so I think you... Does Hestu move to the next location without the upgrades? Like, if you don't do the upgrades, does Hestu still progress to the next spot? Because I know we need to get him to Korok Forest, but... not sure if that's the reason why we need to do the upgrades here. And then I think the upgrades are... I mean, it's not detrimental to do them. Like, we'll have extra bow slots, which we will need for transmutation later, right? We need a certain number of, like, multi-shot bows. And I think we would need at least one. One upgrade. for bows, but then, yeah, right here it's like we get some number of weapon upgrades. And it's not like it's slower, I think, to do it here versus in Korra Forest. Since you're already talking to him anyway. What's with my key items? Oh, do you mean the... I have invalid star tab right now. And so, during this, I'm just mashing A and B. And so it, like, brings up the key items thing. And gets rid of it. Like that wind bomb, for instance, it's still weird to me being able to do whatever wind bomb I want without having to worry about I don't have to worry about lag at all. You just kind of go. Hey, what's up, Dean? I wonder why that didn't work. Oh, snap. Sorry to hear that, Lee Sky. Failed like they're dead. Gotta replace them, or... Yeah, I finished Twilight Princess after like a week. It was like 5 days, I guess. I played a lot of it. I nearly 100%ed it, technically in HD. They added stamps to the game, and the stamps... I didn't bother collecting them, because they're essentially just like random treasure chests throughout the game. And I got pretty close. But I did get like all of the pose and stuff like that. But yeah, pretty good game. I'm a fan. That should be good. There we go. Let's see, sending it in to get looked at and hopefully repaired for good. Yeah, hopefully. Oh my goodness. Hello, Antigo. Yeah, hopefully things turn around.
Oh. Eh? Mm.
See, it's like now I just think about, yeah, K-pop.
Mm.
I hear she's waiting down in the lobby. Although, I don't know, the lyrics seem a little bit wrong. Because Saki is clearly not in the lobby, she's like in her house. And like down? No, she's at the top floor. Wait, what are the pointers that he gives? I think you can select like any pointers before starting.
Keep it up. That's it. One more. Perfect.
He'll tell you like aim at the target. Shoot arrow. Wouldn't it have been really cool if somehow the divine beasts were like
It's on you.
um
Be careful. That's it.
actually okay, like accessible on the overworld.
That's one
Like
more.
imagine you somehow windbomb your way up, right? Or you know, one of the other ways to get enough height to get to Midao, and then it's like actually got the treasure chest and you can walk around. Complete the divine beast without doing all the quests beforehand. Although, I guess in practice, like, speedrun wise, you would just be doing a bunch of mid-airs, which is not necessarily the most exciting thing ever.
Well now, I had a... You're here. If so...
Yep, the video by Cleric.
That guy...
He does make a lot of good videos.
There are 4.
There are 4.
There are 3.
Just 2.
There are 2.
No, I didn't get it right. It's just 1. Dang. Sprite Rivali. I get it. Cleric should speedrun. I think he's done a few ILs. Like, I feel like I've seen him... on the leaderboard for shrines. There's like... the one I remember looking at, I think, was
I want you to
Cryo.
clap to it.
His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
Body, head, 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 head. There we go. B H H H H H H. Alright, cook. Meal 1-1. And then meal 1-1. Drop the Sheikah Slate. Alright, now we go here. Gonna sell. That was kind of spooky. Okay, we do that, and then we run over here. Drop these. Drop Claymore. Drop Pot Lid. Drop Fish and Scale, and then we want Fish or Claymore. Fish, Scale, Pot Lid, save. Pick up bows. Drop Fish and Scale. Eat both meals. Reload. Alright, shoot arrow save. Equip, unequip, equip second pot lid, drop fish and scale, eat speed food, reload, heart save. Shoot arrow save. Drop last 2 shields. Eat fish. Reload. Unequip. Unequip. Drop. Unequip. Drop. 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 Cycle. Eat those, reload, autosave. Nice. Okay. Type exclamation point DST. Yeah, I think last time... I forget what I got to. Okay, this one was much better. So I think it's right of west is probably the right one. Or that seems much better. I may have hit the limit on the other Switch at some point. No, I probably didn't, right? Because, like, yeah, I kept on using Homebrew to, like, reset the save files back to some point where I could. Yeah, essentially, like, you can't remove a save that is further in the future. And so there would come a point where it's like, well, I can no longer progress forward years in the system clock. And so there came a point where it's like, okay, well, I have to use Homebrew to, like, reset my save data on this file. There we go. Up to 2099. I don't think it goes that far. I forget how far it goes. It's something like 2050 ish. Yeah, it might be 49. Oops. Save. And then rage quit. Oops. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it's really nice actually. Having the spread of the 6-shot bow be like pretty compact, because that means you can like actually hit the bosses with all of the arrows. And I think it's like specifically when you're doing weapon modifier corruption, you can't modify, or if you modify a single shot bow, to shoot a like a 10-shot spread, it will shoot them like super far apart. But if you use a bow that was already supposed to be multi-shot, then it doesn't do that. So yeah, I think the previous setup, because the Omega Great Eagle Bow, that's like the biggest route change since weapon modifier corruption was like added to the run. And so the idea is that like the Great Eagle Bow is a better bow for it. And then yeah, before there were other things that like weren't quite as nice as they are now. But yeah, you would have to use the Omega bow as I think it was like the Traveler's bow or something. Maybe the Phrenic bow. No, but I think it was the Traveler's bow. And then it would shoot all 10 arrows in a line. And so technically I think it dealt more damage. In that it would actually fire 10 arrows, but it's like not worth it compared to the utility of having the Great Eagle bow. And then it's also easier to hit things. If I wasn't mid-run, I would have tried to like check for it longer. Because it would have been interesting to know if like if the rock was actually just not there anymore. But so it goes. Oh, it's yeah, too far right. I keep on doing that now. Oh yeah, but whether or not it got far enough away to like despawn. Right, because if something gets too far away from Link, then it just doesn't, it's not loaded in. So there's a chance that with how far away it got launched, maybe it just didn't, it like exist anymore. Yo, what's up, Presto? Went flying 50 meters, but still loaded. I mean, I don't think you can know that, right? Yeah, you didn't see it from any of my camera angles. That's kind of close. Yo, what's up, Annie? Hey, we only save. Wait, actually, how many do we save? Or we only find. Apparently, it's over 200 of them before we defeat Calamity Ganon. Yeah, it's probably like 250-ish. And then we save Zelda. And then we go back and find the rest. So he only has to wait like 6 hours? Really, really nice. Good bomb. Hey, thank you, Undertides. Yeah, it's all business to this guy. Yo, what's up, Pluto? Alright, so this time around, it's not the like spot that's in camera when I finish this cutscene. It's the one to the right. Because last time I wind bombed the completely wrong direction. That was kind of a little hot. There we go. Let's see. So bug limit hundo is like 24-ish hours, I think. So I don't know if you removed wind bombs, but like kept other things. Oh no 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 no! Please 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 man. And that was, why was that such a weak launch? Oh come on. That didn't hit. Shoot. Yeah, well, big time loss. It's alright. Hey, what's up, Mr. Quark? It's only about an hour longer. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Ninja Wolf. Hope the stream went well. Yeah, it's actually it's gonna be a pretty big time loss. This segment, probably like a minute. that's annoying. I kind of forgot. I should have just shot it. Or used the bomb or something. That's just gonna be annoying for later. Because my claymore is gonna be in the wrong spot.
Javali's gale is now ready.
Is it a hot take to not like Hebra? I think it's a very cold take. Or, no, I guess you could say it's a hot take in that Hebra's the cold area. That's a little close. I think I'm gonna go back this way. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I didn't lose as much time as I thought I would. I mean, I basically did, right? Because according to, or compared to gold, it was like 50 seconds. So it is. Right. Yeah, I mean, Hebra, I think if Hebra wasn't so, like, hard to see, yeah, because it's like, it's basically just snow the whole time. Whoa, that's so bizarre. Okay, whatever.
Oh. 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 Hmm? Hmm. Oh.
Hot take, Hebra is one of my top 2 regions with Baron. You might want to watch out with the heat there. You might melt all the snow in Hebra. Yeah, getting frozen is not very fun as a mechanic. Huh? How is that like not losing that much time? See, I missed one wind bomb. I guess I only missed one wind bomb. Thank you, Nariv. What up, Ilian? How many hours do I have on Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom? Probably like 6,000 across the two. Well, no, maybe a little bit more. Alright. Not ideal. I guess we take those, that's fine. Oh, have a night, Pika. Thank you for the good luck. Prefer snow over sand. What are you, Anakin? Yeah, no, the desert is very flat and uninteresting in this game. There's a lot of... Yeah, like, if I didn't have wind bombs, it would not be as fun to go through it. Oh my. I'm glad you're alright. What was it? What brand lights do you use? I don't think the brand that I have sells LED strip lights anymore. But just look up LED strip lights and I don't know, pick something if you want that. Also, the lights that I have aren't very... well, they're fine, but they don't have a lot of choices on colors. There are just a few things that are like, this could be better. Interesting. I think the map should have been a tad bit smaller. Yeah, I mean, like, part of the vibe that they were going for, I think, was the emptiness. So, yeah, they probably still could have captured that and had it be a little bit smaller, but they did intentionally want the map to feel kind of barren in spots. Thumbtack them to the ceiling. Hey, let's go. That is intact proper. Hey, just like the the bed sheet that I have. But yeah, there's the like, we got like 2 sets of them. These ones are more premium. The bedsheet has finally unwrinkled. No. No, it's still wrinkly. I don't think it'll ever naturally unwrinkle. Yeah, I think the wrinkles aren't like deep or whatever. A steamer for a streamer. What, you had the hot tub streams. How about sauna streams? Oh, I made a change. So hydrate and posture check are now only 100 points instead of 500. The idea behind the change is that, I don't know, like those are things that should ideally be like redeemed a lot. I might even lower it even more. But yeah, there's like, you know, people saving for VIP. So it's like they don't use the redeems, redemptions, etc. because of that. And so it's like, well, that's kind of counterproductive. In this case. Oh, okay, I could probably have made that. But yeah, if I make it 100, then, you know, maybe people are more likely to just use it still. And it's got a cooldown anyway, so it's not like people can spam it. Dude, the other day I looked in the mirror. I was like standing sideways. The mirror is to my side, and I looked over, and I need to sit up straighter. It's like, dude, I have a very expensive chair, right? And it's very comfortable. But also, why doesn't it make me have better posture? I feel like at that price point, it should fix my posture for me.
Follow me.
When you learn the secret to not trimping, oh, I mean, I will let you know if I do, but I don't think I will. We had to tape a meter stick. See, like, does that not work? Okay, I didn't mean that. Yeah. You need to, what is it? So technically, I think that's the one thing that's not listed in the hundo command. A leg rest helped you with posture? Interesting.
Well, you sure do. I can't.
Yeah, I could see having, or paying more attention maybe to my, like, legs and how they're, like, sometimes I'll put my legs, like, under the chair, kind of. But maybe if they're planted on the ground,
Head over.
it'll, like, push my back.
There are 4.
core exercises helped your posture and you're still mad about it? Wait,
There are 3.
I mean, isn't that a good thing? I used to have, or like I used to do core workouts for track and field back in high school, but my
There are
coaches,
2.
like I still had bad posture. And my coaches were like, one of them tried telling me like, okay, when you're walking around,
Just 1.
have your like palms facing forward as a way to try and get me to like fix my posture. Because it turns out, I guess standing up straight while you're running is also a good thing when you're trying to go fast. But yeah, it's like essentially to try and force my shoulders to open up instead of being like kind of scrunched up. It didn't really work, I don't think, but it was interesting.
The terminals take no. You're ready.
And I think part of it may have just been, I mean, like with posture, I feel like so much of it is just habit. And it's hard to build those habits.
Well done. Take a but overcome.
IST, you don't, I mean, you don't need to do it.
This thing is fast. Watch yourself.
There we go. What is it? It's like, you need to do IST in that it's much faster than the alternative, but, I mean, you don't need to do it to get 100% completion, but yeah, IST is used in basically every category except any percent. Because it's not that slow and it gives you like infinite fairies, which is super useful for like basically any speedrun. But yeah, the IST setups are not nearly as involved as Hundo. It's just like, you know, you gotta do like a couple of reloads, and that's about it. It's a Freethinker.
Oh.
Let's see, it should be all the time because your legs were hanging or on tiptoe while sitting. Right, okay. Yeah, that I can see that. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can say I see on that one instead of the blessings question mark. But I don't know. I don't remember, so I just don't do it.
Oh.
Alright, I think I ran into way more enemies than I'm supposed to. I think I'm supposed to go further right, but... if it works, it works. We take those. Yeah, it's a decent strat. It's just yeah. You gotta watch out. Make sure you know where it lands. No, I think it's very consistent. I was fully charging it, where I know Ikurapon now, that I've rewatched it, he only charges it up with 4 hits. So it doesn't go as far, which means it's not gonna be in danger of, like, despawning. And then he also doesn't wind bomb. But yeah, you could probably do it riskier, charging it up more, but you don't have to. Yo, Trunks, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Long. What are you guys up to? What's up, Nikki? That is long, yeah. Holy. Yes, let's go, dude. That was so close. You lose like 30 seconds, I think, if you miss that. Eight and a half hours of TF2. Oh, hopefully it was fun. Make sure to get some rest. I feel like I should... If I learn the backup strat for when you miss that wind bomb, then I probably will stop missing the wind bomb. This is just a theory, but... Right, like you learn the backup so that when you mess it up, it's like not as bad. And then you'll stop missing it. I want this, this. Talk to you, Sesame. Then turn over and talk to you. Hey, thank you for the good luck, Zist. GG's. And now we wait for next year. Okay. Yes. Yo, what up, Moist? Dude, these ones are kind of annoying because it's like you have to place the block. And then
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
it's like you place the block and then you want to jump onto the like structure as the Korok is solving, or like the puzzle is solving, right? You only have like, I don't know, a second to get into position. And you can't jump onto the block easily as it like gets put into place. Hey, what's up, Baker? 100% without harming Koroks? No thanks. I'd rather run 100%, but you have to harm every Korok. I feel like that would be more fun. More up my alley. There. Okay. noon. That's the hundo alarm. Dang, everyone has a hundo alarm now. Uh-oh. It was too far this way. Shouldn't do this. That should be fine. Oh my god. Stop, man. Ugh. I love making multiple mistakes in a row. It's fun. Should have turned that one. Yesterday was pretty bad. I think the final time was like a 15-17. No, it was a 15-21. Yeah. So I ended up like 6 minutes behind, I think. But there was some messed up stuff that happened. So, you know, it is what it is. Okay, I mean, I would imagine this split is not going to be very good. They messed up, like, 4 wind bombs, probably. But it's probably not very good in, like, all of my runs, so I might not actually lose time. In fact, I'm still saving. Oops. Where's all this time save coming from? So, this is comparing to the second run that I did. Upon coming back to Hundo. So, you know, I just didn't know. Or I wasn't very good at done. Yeah. No. Fine. Hey, what's up, Shiny Stone? So with the like ice block Koroks, that are in water, if you like shoot it with a fire arrow a couple of times, there are situations where a little tiny bit of ice is left, but it's like under the water, so you can't just shoot it again. And so instead, you need to make some sort of fire nearby, and so you put up a cryo block and then shoot the cryo block with the fire arrow. Because it's like it's under the water, so you can't shoot it directly, and then the water will put out the fire from the fire arrow. But if you create the fire above the water, then the warmth will still melt the ice. So like I probably didn't need to do that on all of those, or on the two of those, but it's just in case. What's the hardest boss in Breath of the Wild? Probably Thunderblight, is what most people say. What do people think of Maz Koshia? Like the DLC fight? I don't really know. Objectively, Koga. Koga is in speedruns like one of the longest fights. Yeah, the music is really good. That's it. Lock her up. Okay, if I can do, I think 2 more wind bombs. Oh no. Clink, clink. Please. There we go. Just 1 more wind bomb, and then EPS. Then we actually are at full hearts for the end of the shrine, so it doesn't have to heal me. So it's like technically a little bit faster if you eat. Like, if you happen to be in a situation where you can eat your speed food, like it runs out right before you complete a shrine, that's the optimal spot to eat it. Because then, yeah, you skip the little healing animation. Yo, thank you, Moldy. Alright. Yeah, honestly, like, this is going pretty well. It's a good run. Which, like, I was expecting to be able to do better on the early game than I did. So, it's good. Oh, dude, can you imagine actually doing this? That would be so tiring. The amount of hills that Link just runs up as if it's not an issue. fall all the way back down to the bottom. Well, to be fair, Link does that plenty. He does not always make it to the top. No, we get a 10-shot bow. It's just the game can't actually fire 10 shots with how the something about like the multi-shot spread of the Great Eagle Bow does not allow all 10 shots to fire at once. This is the Switch 1 version on a Switch 2. So I get faster load times from better hardware, but it's not playing at 60 frames per second, which means that all the glitches work as they would on a Switch 1. That will not be very good. Here. Yeah. Okay, I should have probably been closer to Cardinal on that wind bomb. That's my guess as to why that failed. But this should be fine. I don't think I've gotten a very good Nadra or save Nadra like segment yet. So like even though that was not a very good, you wouldn't want to mess that up really. Oh, come on. Yeah, I was trying to hit it with the like explosion on the ground, but it didn't work. Yeah, we should probably still save time is my guess. Definitely don't think we'll lose it. All right. Yeah, so with like a good split there, I'd probably save another 20 or more seconds. Alright, I think Nadra is a spot where, yeah, if things go well, I save like a minute, which is nice. There, probably. That's the far spot. Okay, they both went far side, so that's at least good. Oh, wait, right. It's right there. Okay, that's fine. Got that.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
I will wind bomb off here. We'll do... I'm just gonna go cardinal because I think I'm gonna do 2 wind bombs anyway. All right, see ya, Ilian. A vinyl. OMG. Quality picture, thank you. I'm quite the photographer. I really like the picture of the sunstream that I get later. It's like that. That chain of wood bombs. I should really just trust my ability to do cardinal turns. You guys say on? Yeah, we definitely say in. That reminds me of the other day I requested Rebecca Black's Friday because Noman was streaming and he had song requests on. Yeah. But you are talking about the seat itself. Well, you sit... Yeah, you can sit in a seat, right? But that is true. Alright, is everybody in their seats? Actually, do we say sitting on a seat? Is that a thing? You sit on the sofa. Well, it depends on the sofa. Sometimes you sink inside. No. Alright, not too bad. I will grudgingly use skin. I'm not happy about it. Thank you, Brentis. It's appreciated. Yeah, I like how if you look down L is like, whoa. That's what they call it. It's not like break or slow down. It's whoa. Which, like, that's what he says. Is that the real noise deer make? I feel like it's not quite.
Oh. Oh.
Dude, there was this one time somewhat recently where a deer, like a baby deer got stuck in a fence near my house, and it was very loud. It was like we kept hearing something that sounded like a baby crying. It's like, that's weird. And then, you know, the next day when we went on our walk, it was still happening, and it was like, oh snap. There it is. So, I think my mom ended up calling someone to go check up on it. Because my brother tried to, like, he tried to help out, but the mother of the fawn was there and was not having it. Like, it was about to charge. I was like, oh, buddy, we're trying to help here. We just need to, like, push your child's back legs up over the fence. But no. It doesn't understand English, so we're not able to communicate with it. We're both trying to failing teleport 20 times. Sick. May the better player win. That is pretty cool. How many things can't you do on current patch that you can do on earlier versions? Because I feel like at this point, it's got to be pretty a lot. Only some glitches you can't. Yeah, right. Like it feels like most things have been figured out. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, you can juggle. It's just not as easy as it is on 1.0 or like other early versions. Mr. Mime won. Wait, were we rooting for... Weren't we rooting for the Abra? Victory is mime. Yeah, we were rooting for the Abra. That is unfortunate. Oh, have a good night, Blinky. Don't worry. You're missing the best part. So really, I feel bad for you. Going to sleep at such a dynamic moment. All right, look at the right side of the screen. When wait, did I just see in the shop back there? You can see like okay, well, for now, look at the right side of the screen and check for Muzu and Sidon, because they'll just be standing in the background. Yeah, I think I saw the letter quest thing in the shop. Let's see, it's coming up. There they are. There's Muzu, and then yep, Sidon. Right at the end there. Why are they there? Oh, yep, you can see them on the way back. And then boom, they teleport. Yeah, it's like I wonder unloading them would just end dialogue. I don't know, that seems weird, right? Like, how is the system set up so that you can't just unload them for a little bit and then bring them back? But also, yeah, they failed to move them to a spot where they weren't like off camera. Nutella on your sourdough or a grilled cheese with ham and tomato. Ooh, that sounds really good right now. What's for dinner tonight? I have no idea. I'll find out once I'm done, I guess. Food? Food is for dinner, I think. The water spouting. Oh, snap. Ruta knows water spout? Okay, by this point, we've actually only lost like 4 minutes to some abyss, which is pretty good.
I must sit now.
Is it super effective? I don't think so.
You'll need a...
To be fair, Link does not thrive in the water. But I would say it's probably neutral.
The guidance. There are 40. There are 3.
Definitely found these divine beasts more fun. Interesting. Yeah, I have heard people say both. I like the Tears of the Kingdom dungeons more, but
Good. You will see. Take Ruta. Be careful.
really? Oh no, that's not good. Get up, get up, get up. Link. Okay, that could have been worse. What? Why was the square bomb still active?
There are 2.
Oh, come on. Unfortunate.
Just one.
Yeah. Honestly, didn't lose that much time.
You activate. There should be, and be careful.
It's this, and it's head.
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
Nice. Okay. Oops. Yes, that actually makes sense. Okay. So actually, me getting zapped earlier, dropping the claymore is not too bad because I think the club is now it's roughly on the same spot as it was before. Good morning, Lodan. Because yeah, it would have been annoying, I think, if it was really far to the right. But because it's not, it's actually fine. And like, I end up getting rid of the club anyway at the Akala Tech Lab, so good. Ooh, yeah. I like how when you grab the shock arrow there, there's like a slight freeze frame. Oops. Right, yeah. It's got something to do with the fact that normally if you try and pick that shock arrow up, some Zora will be like, hey, don't do that. She likes to hang out with people. Aww. Have a good night, shiny soon. I've just memorized everything. There are notes, but I don't look at them because I don't need to anymore. Moog took 3 tries. Were you expecting more? From the Lord of Blood? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I would also expect more than 3 tries, but that is kind of crazy. I wonder, right? Because like rune level 1 has completely different considerations compared to like a regular playthrough. Sneaky river snail. No, I want this. I don't want the topaz. Okay. Sure. Yeah, it's like what makes a boss hard for rune level 1? Ow. Is the... That's what I thought. Not being able to take multiple hits. Right. And then I guess like the attack patterns. Which is just like a general difficulty thing. Church pews. You sit in or on them. I can't say I know.
It is my pleasure.
was close enough. Hello, Cloud. You know, it is pretty nice. I'll agree with you there. Agree to agree. Buffs plus frost slash bleed are broken. Yeah, if you really wanted to learn the boss, you should use a stick. Although, didn't you use the stick in one of your playthroughs? Or a stick. You gotta be, yeah, plus 0 club. The run is going pretty well. Yeah, I'm happy with it so far. I think we're only like a little bit off of some of best. Wonder what the tower juice would taste like. Do you think it tastes like the shield juice from Fortnite? They're both blue. Hey, what's up, Taser? That's right, we're running it back. Which honestly, I enjoyed the run backs because then I get to immediately fix all my mistakes. Blue Gatorade. What's your favorite Gatorade? Personally, I like probably the light blue. Or is it? Maybe like orange was good. I haven't had a Gatorade in a long time. Rain here is kind of cringe. There's a pink Powerade. Ew, Powerade. Is there like an actual difference between those? It's like that. Yeah, it's like that. went for it. Since the mid 80s, I wonder how much they've changed. Ah, nice tree branch. Yeah, teaser. We do. Probably not by like a ton. My guess would be somewhere around 3 or 4 minutes. Yeah, because essentially you save. Let's see. On shrine loads, you save about 5.5 minutes. Oh wait. I have the wood. That would actually be really awkward if I didn't do this. That would be awkward. Get it? But yeah, you save like 5.5 minutes on shrine loads, and my guess is that yeah, for the rest of the run and load screens, you end up saving like another couple of minutes. But then you lose time because BLSS is much faster in certain sections of the run, like the early game, as well as things like Letter Quest. And so overall, you end up probably not really saving that much time. No, it doesn't spawn in. Yeah, the awkward thing is, if you mess up that wind bomb, what is it? Basically, if you mess up that wind bomb, then and you land on the hole, you can't trigger the cutscene, and so you're like stuck, kind of. Yeah, you're stuck down below with no way of like getting out. Well, no, there are ways of getting out, but essentially without other advanced techniques, you'd be stuck. And it's kind of an annoying thing to like back up. Okay. Where, like, yeah, if you... I feel like if you had access to the Guardian Scout down there, then maybe... Unless it was, like, invincible, like, you might be able to... save it. Like, you just kill it, and then maybe it activates the cutscene, but no. There's just nothing down there. Alright, good night, Ake. How many tries do I have? I don't know. I've probably completed like 20-ish Hondo runs. 20 full 100% speedruns. Maybe something like that. That's so many hours. Actually, yeah, how many hours is that? If you assume every single one is 15 hours, which they weren't. 300 hours. Holy.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
No, this is on a Switch too. She was just waiting, you know, respectfully. Yeah, I feel like Cleo doesn't do it as much anymore. It used to be like every time you go to the bathroom, she'd be there, ready and meowing. Just gotta make sure that I'm not on bomb arrows. Because I used to do that all the time. Because, like, you would use a bomb arrow on the breakable rocks for the Korok earlier, and then you would forget to swap. Technically... Yeah, technically I should kill that Hinox earlier with ice arrows. I guess it would be like kill the Yiga Blade Master with ice arrows. Assuming that allows it to drop its weapon. They want to make sure their cat friends are safe while they're pooping. What good friends? I mean, hey, you know? Who wouldn't want somebody keeping an eye on their surroundings? Always got to keep an eye out for predators. It's true. But also they're house cats, so like there are no predators. True, actually, she'll like come and bite your ankle. Something something Jared Leto. Uh-oh. I would I'd imagine not not of house cats. Oh man. What's up, Lunar Husky? I'm sorry, what? Two. 4. That sounds spooky. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9.
Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah.
Oh my goodness. Well, I hope everything's alright. I don't know that we're gonna be able to help at all.
Whoa. Oh.
But good luck. Stay on the toilet forever until they leave. What if they never leave? Then what? Really? Classic roommates. I remember in college, what was it? One of my roommates was like a big party guy. A rather a popular fellow. So yeah, people would sometimes be hanging out in our room.
Ah. Ooh.
Yo, what's up, Maven? Sharing a room with a person would make me explode. Well, hopefully you don't have to do that then, because I don't think exploding is good for you. Okay. What if they have a knife? Then you got real real unlucky on that one. Help me. Help me. Oh man. You know, you can't overthink anything if you just don't think. How about that? Is that wise? Taxidermy is kind of crazy, isn't it? Wow. Okay, one flint. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 is actually quite good. From that guy. I can just get 6 more. We got a party. Nice. That was actually quite good. Yeah, that wind bomb is like that was always the plan to like bounce off of the wall there, but it hasn't always been the oh, are you kidding? Why would you do that? Dude. No. Is there something I'm missing? How do I not have it turn around? That's so dumb. You just try to ultra hand it? No. I'm literally just trying to move myself so that it doesn't reposition. With ultra hand, you just hit R. It's actually so dumb. Like the fact that 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. At least we got lucky there. Yeah, we have 11. It's like every single time I've tried that, it just like turns around. It flips the thing. And it's like, I have not done any input that should cause it to flip. Like, if you're not going to give me control over turning it, the way Tears of the Kingdom does it, then at least don't have it try and flip. Like, at least give me some control. It's at Patori. Yeah, this time I think it should be... Or I should get it. Unlike last run, things fell apart. Because I could have probably gotten it, but this time around it should be much easier. Okay. Honestly, not that bad. go.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Yo, what's up, Skull Ass? All right. It's dinner all time. We gotta say a few prayers. Maybe dinner will treat us nicely. Oh, snap. Wait, this is the normal spawn. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, that should be fine. Assuming I remember how this goes. I've been getting the fast spawn here, which, I think is probably faster. It was just kind of awkward because it wasn't what I was used to. So, I don't know. I guess maybe this is not a great thing. just hit my desk. That way. Nice. Okay, this should be good. Yes, I do want you. I'll grab that and then this. There we go. So this should be textbook Dinral, assuming I don't get owned by the hitboxes again. This is basically how it's supposed to go. I do kind of wonder though, because yeah, it's like I assume if you could consistently get Dinral to spawn like closer, then that should be faster, I think. Would be my guess. Alright, take that. Okay, and then from here, is there some spot I could win bomb from? Yeah, that should be fine. Like, it's not great, but it's also kind of an awkward spot. Because it's very flat, for the most part. Okay, so I will take that. That's totally fine.
It is my pleasure.
Give me the... Alright, this should be good. All right. Yeah, so this should be a very large time save. It's like a minute and a half, probably. Would you look at that? A minute 35. So nice. Okay, please no rain. Please no rain. I guess we probably won't see the rain until after I leave this area. Yeah, I believe in the run I'm comparing to right now, Dinroll was not great. I forget what exactly happened. I think it was that Dinroll dropped one of the, it's probably the scale. Oh, it's raining. No! Okay, unfortunate. But yeah, I think like Dinroll dropped a scale next to the edge, and then it like fell off, and there was nothing I could do. What's kind of neat here is that you can actually get okay, if it's raining, you probably want to take the picture from up in the tree. Like this. Okay, but it isn't raining past 12, so I should be fine. So I'm gonna wind bomb all the way over here so I can do that. Because last time I didn't wind bomb closer than usual, and that was a mistake. Because essentially, without bomb arrows, it becomes way, way harder to hit that. Good morning, Autumn. Yeah, it is going quite well. That guy is dying.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
I wonder if it's possible to, like, kill that guy and then make your way to Zunakai too early, right? Like, essentially, what if I enter the shrine before the Hinox dies? I think that's, like, not even close, right? Okay. I don't think I heard it, and usually I use that, like, audio cue to know when it shoots the thing. Hello, Tapir. How's it going? Going great. Yo. Great to hear. I see. Having a good time, I suppose. I might have spicy noodles of some sort, some variety for dinner. I'm not really sure if my brothers had something planned. Had to ultra lock in, yeah. Clutch up. Come on, man. That should have gone in. I think I deserved it. Brain damage if you drop it. Just don't drop it. Dude, that was kind of cool. Whoa, did he just warp? Why did that happen? I think he's normally like standing in the right spot. No. Okay, 2. I know, and then you don't have to. There you go.
Yeah. Hey.
1.
Oi.
Okay. What did I just pick up? Wait, actually, what did I just pick up? I guess we'll never know. Wait. Okay, I think that was the wrong direction. And that's why I hit a tree. I would assume it's not a cricket, right? In that, by this point, I don't think I would have... Like, I would have gotten a text box for it. It would be kind of cool if it was. And that just, like, skipped the text box, so I saved, like, 2 seconds. Alright, so yeah, this segment I could have saved a minute. I feel like 27 seconds is fine. I don't have any JoJo's emotes? I do not, yeah. I gotta actually watch it.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Dude, these guys are so annoying. I feel like they didn't show up before. Please, man. Let me leave. What a terrible wind bomb. Brew. I've just been waiting this whole time. For Steel Ball Run. I did not mean to tap that. That's fine. What? We're still fine. That. Yeah. Aren't any run killers? Well, I said that the other day, and then I managed to lose a lot of time. There are like 4 things that I didn't remember you could mess up and lose like 3 minutes at a time. So like realistically I should PB this in terms of 1.8 like current patch, but we'll see. This run is going quite a bit better than last run. Yeah, by about like 3 minutes. And I know to watch out for 1 or 2 things. I feel like people used to ask, like, why do you have so many Poke emotes? That they've fallen out of favor. Oh no, yeah, make a night, make a night. That's fine. Don't lose too much time, but that was kind of silly. Supposed to go back to Lookout Landing. Yeah, I'd rather not. Thank you, Photon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're gonna have to use a tree trunk, I think. Yeah, even more moblins. What up, Andre? Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm trying to think. What are the other big time saves that I could get for Ganon? I know there's like the DLC cutscenes, but I don't remember if there are more than that. That's probably it. Yeah. Now, would it be worth it? If I have 3 seconds left, then maybe I could. No, it's probably not worth it. I'm just gonna eat the food. I was thinking, like, what if you did. Or what if I delayed the eating of the food until after I've done the wind bomb? But I think by that point, I'll be losing time on running. And it's not like a huge time save. Anyway. Okay, that was bad. Yeah, 30 seconds. I think what happened was I got confused because I was thinking like, oh, gotta make sure not to, or hopefully my Kilton pictures worked, because that was a problem one of the other runs that I did. So I was thinking about that, and so I didn't end up sitting at the campfire. Have a good night, VV. Yeah, not bad. we go. Shamosa. Cool. Hey, what's up, Mie? Of course. All I got from that giant was a blue. I didn't even check. It wasn't what I need. I might need it later though, so it's still been a good thing. I went this way. Yeah. There we go. If I went to bed at 10 p.m., I would fix my sleep schedule or something. Yeah, I agree. 10 p.m. is quite early. Is it nowhere? Oh, let's see. Ha. Hoorah. How do you feel about Yunobo? Sure. That's what I think. He rocks? Is there a different pun we can make that has the opposite connotation? Boulders. Yeah, he goes to the bouldering gym and then climbs. Hey, yo, what's up, Marty? Alright, I already have all of the flint that I need, which is kind of incredible. But I might need more amber, so I'm gonna be breaking everything anyway. Even more flint? Well, it's more like in bouldering, you're climbing small enough or low enough to the ground that you don't need a harness. Right, you're climbing like boulders. Like here's a boulder, and then you climb the side of it, climb to the top, something like that. It's just like, yeah, you're not climbing to the top of a.
Hippity hoop, hippity hoop. Wait up! Don't.
Let's see. So maybe it works now. We should be good, I think. Okay. Yeah, basically, there's something wrong with my mic. If I literally, I don't know if you saw, but I like tapped Mareep's tail. That was it. And it caused my, like the cable, I guess, to jostle a little bit, and then that made it so that, yeah, the mic stopped working. But it's like, it's weird, I don't know. Basically, the mic clearly still has power, but it's not getting picked up at all. Right, so it's like, I don't know, it's whack. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. But as long as I don't touch it, it's generally fine.
Yep.
Alright, well, let's see, be very careful. Just don't touch Mareep. Yeah, I don't know. I was like waving my arms in the air. Is it a different Omega bow from the one used in... Oh yeah, it is. So in all Kilton medals, you don't complete the Divine Beasts, so you wouldn't get access to the Great Eagle Bow.
You're here to...
And beyond that, like, the Great Eagle Bow is really good because it's like the all-purpose bow, but if your only purpose is to kill monsters, then, you know, the Bow of Light is probably better.
You can grab...
Bow of Light plus whatever other one they use. I think it's Frenic, but, well, actually, it's probably different now, since the setup completely changed. How do you get the Bow of Light? It's
There are 4...
inventory slot transfer. Essentially, if you have... If you have that active, when you... beat Dark Beast Ganon, then you can transfer it to your other file. Right, like your inventory, when you reload your save after beating Dark Beast, you can transfer the bow that way. And that one is nice for all Kilton medals because, like, it doesn't lose durability, and you don't get the Hylian shield, right? So I guess you do kill the Stalnox, but you don't get the Hylian shield in that. You would want to go to castle, like, much later, I think. So you can't use that for your weapon modifier corruption setup.
There are 3...
There we go. It also fires in a straight line, so it makes it very easy to hit far away targets. So, like, yeah, in all Kilton medals, you're trying to be, like, as far away from bosses as possible.
Just one?
And so if you had to, like, adjust your aim to account for distance every time, it would be much harder.
Nice. There should be a stay.
Okay, so...
Watch out for that sword.
There we go. Yo, what up, Jesse? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, nice. This is a fun time save.
Link. Link. to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free. We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
Kind of a kind of a long old dungeons run. Actually, I wonder, Edx or like Old Dungeons EX. I think it's more like 3.5 hours probably, so it's not that long. But the EX categories are definitely longer. Can the brothers roast be completed before? I don't remember. Kirama. I think it can, because it's like pretty far away. That'd be my guess. Ow.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Yo, what's up, Ellum Jax? Yeah, a little bit of gaming. No, 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 no. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready. Dang, I don't know that I've failed that in that way before. Maybe on my very first run, but... That's alright. thank you, Moe. Thank you, Mace. If you're in the middle of a wind bomb when a croc pops up. Really? I mean, that was actually a pretty good backup wind bomb. So if you are in the air, the game doesn't turn you around. But if you're on the ground, you'll always face the direction that the Korok spawns. Okay, so I will be saving time here. A lot of it, actually. Which is nice. This is because my previous runs had a DLC cutscene happen after I exited Keira Ma. So like that still wasn't a really good split. Like I had one mishap at the start. But yeah. 52 seconds is pretty good. Okay, not bad. Are you kidding? What? That's nonsense, man. He actually climbed up and decided, yeah, no, I can't actually make it. I think the like railing up above overlaps with the like ladder part of it. Just a little bit. So if you're on the very side, of the ladder, then like you just can't climb up to the top. That's lame. Oh yeah. Well, when you have 1,000 ancient arrows, you might as well use them. Which you can technically get 1,000 like a casual playthrough. It wouldn't be too difficult either. So now we go this, drop down this one, and then we go right of west. That one should hurt. Falls this way, yep. 315, so 8, wait, 315. Okay, 315 plus 520. Apple, sunshroom, pumpkin, volts. What did I say? 315, so that's what, 835? Yeah, it should go fine. Because I made sure to go close enough to Oki. That's a real Blippi. That was actually a pretty good picture too. That'd be messed up. Yeah, if they actually added a check to make sure your pictures were good. I'd have to practice probably. He yeah, just kind of runs away. Okay, 1, 2. 3. 4, 5. Six, 7, 8. 9. 1. No, dude. Oh, come on. All right. Now we're good. So I said what, 8:35, I think. Yeah, the torrent change happening so late is kind of nuts. Yeah, it's a violin. You persevered. GG. Wait, so that's it, right? Well, other than, I guess, DLC and other things. There we go, much better. With a +0. Oh my goodness. Well, if you do, good luck. That sounds kind of tough. Maybe one day, yeah. All right. 45-second time save? But I could never. You're right. It'd be impossible. And be like that. Wait, that was kind of spooky. Yahoo? Yeah, yeah. I mean, my PB is sub 15. It's just my PB is on the older version, and the Switch 2 is a little bit faster, so I'm still getting back to the level of skill that I was at from before. So yeah, thank you for the good luck. We're just gonna run. Yeah, we'll just run. It's fine. A chance of world record on this run? I don't think so. I'd have to play really, really well for the day 2. I think day 1 I could probably be on world record pace, but yeah, there's no way that would continue on into day 2.
Vivali's gale is now ready.
At least not yet. But I don't know, maybe next week. It could be more feasible. That's right. The big, what, KC, Kansas City? It's been pretty good. Yeah, mostly pretty good. Just haven't made some of the big mistakes that I made last time. Made a couple other smaller big mistakes. Hey, what's up, Froyo? It it was one of the world records. Wokey for real. That's why I lost 4 minutes last round. Okay, but one of the beautiful things about this run right here is that I was fast enough that I will not have to set time of day in Castle, and I don't have to worry about not hitting the time of day cycle for the Blood Moon, because I went fast enough that I believe the time, or the, essentially by the time I get to the Blood Moon Shrine, a Blood Moon would not have happened. So, we've got like built-in time save from that. It's kind of funny. Wait, that's actually a little bit sad though. Essentially, that means that instead of getting like good enough at the segments leading up to the Blood Moon, I just decided to get good enough at like the early game that it doesn't matter how well I play. So in a way, it's like I hit the Blood Moon cycle, but I didn't hit it because or it's like not for the right reasons, kind of. So thank you, Fender. How exactly do you have 1700? I used a glitch called inventory slot transfer. Which allows me to duplicate a lot of things. So I also have like infinite fairies. I have thousands of like every arrow.
I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see. May you be victorious. Go! Galen's power is weakening. It's working. So close. Link! Look up there. Finish him, Link!
Alright, 555.11 is really good. I'll take that. I believe my 1.6 run had a 551, and you do lose time compared to 1.6 in 1.8 for the early game because of the lack of BLSS. At least that's the theory. I actually don't know that that's true. I think Ikurapon's was like a 556. I don't remember exactly what it was, but yeah, technically I am ahead of world record right now. It's just like, it's not gonna stay that way. That's for sure.
It is my pleasure.
All right, not bad. It's Malice in Breath of the Wild, and then Gloom in Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, I need to learn how to actually do the wind bomb here, but I don't know. Seems tough. Oh, please make it. I should be able to make it. Yeah, on this one. Yeah, so that one right there is a Korok that really wants there to not be rain. I need to take a picture of this thing. And yeah, the weather was changing. Hopefully we get good weather. It's not the end of the world though. If I don't, I just need to play better. Ah, this is on a Switch too. Clock in. Indeed. Oh. Who is that? Right there. Hey, what's up, Chapel? It's raining here, so that's not great, but I do in theory know the backup strats for these Koroks, so it's like should be fine. Yeah, 14 seconds ahead. Oh wait, it's not raining anymore. Okay. Sick. Yeah, imagine being like within 20 seconds of PB the whole run. That would be for like a 15-hour run. Oh man. No, I'd be done. You're like, yeah, sorry, that's like good enough for me. Don't need to optimize it any further. Okay, it's like this, and then unequip, unequip, unequip.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
We're comparing to, yeah, basically my best time on a Switch 2. Ouch. So it's basically, it's the second run I've done on Switch 2, so I haven't been able to improve it that much. But yeah, this one should be 7. No, it's 8. Yeah. I thought maybe we're like just on time, but no. You are a really cool guy, Link. Very, very cool. You're so talented and cool. What a great dive. I think you would win the Olympics with that. Alright, well, it turns out I don't know the backup strats nearly as well as I should, so we still lost. But loads of time on that. And of course, it's like just enough time for me to then have it stop raining. Isn't that fun? It's like, yeah, you spent a minute on that, so... now that you are you've dealt with all of the rain, you don't have to anymore. Like, thanks. Maybe 1 minute earlier, and then we would've been quite good. Go on this way. Alright, well, anyway, here it is, Katachiki. And we are good on Koroks. Heads up, Felix. Nice. Huge 45-second time save. That could have been much more, but it's okay. I won't get mad at the rain. Well, I will get mad at the rain, but we'll let it go for now. As long as it doesn't rain in the rest of Ridgeland, then I think we're fine. Water reservoir. And this time around, it's like, okay, whatever. Basically, last time it was like time for the stall moblins to show up as well as the choo-choos. It was like chaos. And then it was also raining earlier, so I couldn't use the gale. Alright, see ya, winner. Blood Moon and Goron Heat Quest. We used to unequip the armor in... Oh no. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, we used to do it in Castle because you were like waiting for the food to load in because you have to grab the raw meat as well as the that might work. Yeah, what's up, Nano? The run's going really well. I'm actually quite happy with it so far. But yeah, essentially to help load things in, you would unequip your armor in Castle. And I've just been doing that because like I need it unequipped at some point, so I don't know if there's really a reason not to do it at the same spot. Because nowadays it's like, well, on the Switch 2, you don't really have to wait to load things in, so it's like, eh. No, he doesn't sprint faster. Okay, it's raining in Ridland, so I think at this point we can start yelling and screaming and crying because
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
that's just unjust. Come on, man. I want this, and then we might as well swap here. This is like, I think, the worst place for it to rain. Maybe it's a different weather zone. Maybe we're okay. Shoot, that's not good. Let me see. Okay, not too bad. Because yeah, there are just so many spots where you save time when it's not raining. Like right here, I would use an updraft by bomb arrowing the grass there instead of having to climb up the side. There's some acorn Koroks where it's like technically not. Well, it is faster, I think, because you can like shoot the ground instead. Yeah, for that one, there's a visual cue for where to stand when you pick up the rock. So it's actually quite easy to line up. There's a risk of rain. Yeah, I guess I would. I've never actually played that game. But I think one of my friends is pretty into it. Yeah, we're gonna do an ordinal midair, which I might regret. Only slightly. Oh my goodness, please. Please. I just want to stand on the stump, man. Yes, I'm sure that one died. It started decaying, turned black. So these are the acorns that I was talking about, where with bomb arrows you can just shoot to the side of it. I mean, I guess technically I don't think it saves time to use bomb arrows. It's just easier. But coming up is gonna be one of the Koroks where, yeah, you do save a decent chunk of time, plus arrows, or like durability. This one right here, that's kind of lame. Because you just shoot one bomb arrow in the middle and then it hits all of the balloons. Oh, hello, Esteban.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Oh my goodness. So normally those guys would follow me, but because it's raining, they actually didn't hear me. Is it worth? I would say if you haven't played Breath of the Wild before, it definitely is. And yeah. The game runs very nicely on Switch too. Also, I think that like the Switch 2, while currently
It is my pleasure.
there isn't that much you can play on it. I guess currently my opinion on it is that it's going to be worth it. So it's like they're probably not going to drop the price later unless you're waiting for like a Switch 2 Lite of sorts. Which is like, you know, not as it doesn't have the same like functionality, but is slightly cheaper. Right, they're gonna release more games, and then the purchase of a Switch 2 is gonna be more and more worth it. So. Right there. Dang. Throwing off my visual cue. Okay, I will say 39 seconds there. I don't know how that compares though, right? Because like, was the Ridgeland that I got, the Manyatoma split, was that actually good in my PV? I have no idea. So I feel like I didn't do too badly, especially considering the rain. Only losing 40 seconds there, but also losing 40 seconds to my PB leads me to believe that I lost probably more like a minute, but who knows. Okay, this is kind of awkward. Because I swapped to the axe early. Because it was thundering. But now the axe is like really far away from the claymore. Could be worse. I don't think I've had Oreos in a long while. Nothing beats thins? These are some interesting takes. Are you kidding? Oh, you're kidding, man. I thought this was in the water. Apparently it's not. Oh, dude. Not great. Ain't. God, you're joking. That's so stupid. So stupid. You can. Okay, I'm pretty sure you have to swap off bomb arrows. It's so dumb. I forgot about this. You have to swap off bomb arrows if you want to shoot the ball. I think that like it only gets moved by certain types of arrows. Yeah, I'm like getting a little bit worried about the blood moon, because I'm not actually sure if I'm gonna be able to play well enough to make sure that the blood moon doesn't happen early. And it would be a little bit disastrous if it was off cycle. So maybe I should have made it nighttime anyway. But like, I guess maybe at nighttime really wouldn't do anything. I don't know. We'll see. Well, actually, if the blood moon's not happening right now, then I think we're good, right? Because yeah, As long as it's not the blood moon right now, then I think we're fine. But the moon is quite absent, as far as I can tell. Oh my god. Okay, but by this point, it would have had, yeah, we would have had a bunch of particle effects appear, so I think we're good. Yeah, this region is not my favorite, for sure. Yo, thank you, Suki. Yeah. Glad you enjoyed Runaway. Yeah, it was a fun playthrough. Interesting. I wonder if... that set of wind bombs actually is so annoying. Cause it's like just off of, it's like just out of the normal range. Of what I would be comfortable doing an off cardinal wind bomb for like a turn. And so I dead angle so often. Thank you, Link. You're very, very cool. Why did you do that? Oh, I swear, man. This whole section of the game is custom made to like... Yep. And now we're doing this. Just do that the first time. Oh my god. And it's back to raining, of course. Of course. It would be back to raining, wouldn't it?
Ah. Oh.
Alright, see ya, Astral. Alright, this is the first time I've actually entered Team to Goes before Mijiroki. Which is a little bit sad, but that's how it goes. And then this section should save time, in theory. In practice, who knows what's gonna happen. But in theory, I saved time because wind bombing... Yeah, essentially I had to do like an extra warp or an extra few wind bombs, etc. Yeah, what's up, G was a... Yep, and this is a spot where it's like, I'm not gonna be able to do... To blow them all up in one. Ah. What is it? When it rains, it pours, is what they say. Any major time loss so far? Not especially major. Definitely doing way better than the last run. But these last couple of splits have been rather unfortunate. I've just gotten like the bad weather patterns for a few, and then I don't know, I feel like
Oh.
it makes me mess up, and then it makes me mad that I messed up because of the rain. Yeah. That's how it goes. Oh, I see it. Wait, sit. Oh. Okay. I thought you couldn't make the fire. No, I guess you can. I think you just have to make the fire on the like far side so that it's under the mushroom. Yeah, 219. Yep. Yeah, I'll be pausing the run probably around 7.5 hours in.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Dude, what was that? Okay. This is ridiculous. Do not do it right now, please. It's like I don't even feel like I'm that tilted. It's just like when I mess up, I then mess up a lot more in a short period of time. But like, I don't know. Yeah, like I don't even feel like I should be playing worse right now. Let's see, Shrine of Resurrection. No diaper strats, yeah. Nope, not for me. There's the Blood Moon. It is actually so hard to like catch onto a tree. And yet somehow I managed to do it perfectly right there when I don't want to. God, man, stop. Just let me play the game. It's like all these little things just start eating away at you. Uh, oh my god. There's so many enemies right now.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Let's see, I think each Korok is like 0.08. And this split has 20 Koroks. Dude, how many stall enemies have there been? This is ridiculous. Okay, so in terms of like Korok seeds, it's I guess 1.6% maybe. Of map completion. Maybe they're 0.04? I'm not really sure. And then yeah, you've got locations. There's a memory. Yeah, well, hopefully we save a bunch of time here compared to my PB. But I don't know. We didn't play that well. A lot of weird small mistakes. But this is the first time I've gotten the Blood Moon properly, so... Yeah, we basically didn't save time. That's actually... kind of... It feels bad, man. I saved a solid 23 seconds. Oh my goodness. It's actually insane. Does the Blood Moon force there to be more enemies? Has it not been excessive? There've been like more enemies spawned in this one split than the rest of the game combined. Hello, Z-Boy. I was about to say, I'm surprised there weren't Salt Moblins here. And, of course, there actually were. Because that's a spot where I generally expect Stall Moblins to show up. Yeah, they're stream sniping. I'd believe it. No, 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 pick it up. Okay. What? What? That's weird. It like didn't bounce as much. Oh wait, what do we name the horse? Wokey would be really funny. All right, I'll take it. Horse percent. Well, I'm not trying to lose like that much time. You can plug in a keyboard technically to the Switch. So if you really wanted to. No, Oki was fine today, but oh, where are you going, buddy?
Oh. Oh.
No way. The real Noman. You're already done with
Hi.
stream?
Ah.
Oh, shoot.
Oh.
Here we are. Register horse. Yes, 97 bond.
Ah.
Okay.
Ah.
Yes, I do.
Ooh.
How was the stream? Were there any any bad puzzles this time around? Hello, Olive. What's up, Karen? How's it going, Lux? Boss fights and cutscenes. Oh no. Are your did you wear your brown pants today? Or do you have to do some laundry maybe? Made me feel like I was watching Saw. Oh boy. Well, maybe it's a good thing I missed it. Just kidding. I'd never want to miss a Noman stream. How far are you in that game? Because like last time you were around 50%. Was it? Yo, thank you, the Definitive Edition. I appreciate that. Final part, okay. Nope, I didn't mean it. I didn't. Come on. Please. Please, man. Just do the climb up. Okay, that's fine. Oh. This way. You know what? Fair enough. Yo, thank you, Blorg. What up, Lathina? Yeah, the only thing I don't have completely memorized is the IST setup. Yeah, you missed Oki, but it's okay. We we named our horse Woki, so he'll be with us in spirit the whole time. Anytime I whistle. Yeah, Kakariko. Wait, did you see that? I'm pretty sure like a spear just got sent flying. But yeah, Oki this time was pretty uneventful. Because it's not like it's a hard section of the game, it's more like I just forgot. I want this and this. Yeah, what is the problem with your setup? I mean, I guess if you knew, you'd probably have solved it. Can you imagine if you didn't figure out the volume? I like how this guy's whole thing is like, it needs to be a good-sized horse, but then he doesn't really care. Like, all horses, I think, are roughly the same size, other than the, like, giant one.
Ah. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Hmm.
his eyebrow.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll be going for another like 30 minutes probably. Let's see. I think it's 3. No, it's 2. And then that.
It is my pleasure.
I think technically I want this. There we go. Yeah, it's a fun spot to get it. All right. You eat it immediately. Basically, you just use it to get the like cooked foods tab in your inventory, but you don't want it to actually be in your inventory for IST, so you eat it immediately. All right, not bad. Dang. I'm looking forward to some food, having some dinner. Right here. Oh, it's this one. It seems wokey. Couldn't hear your call. Was your plain drink of choice? I always just get Coke, I think. Yeah. Don't trust plain ice or water. Don't they usually, for the water, like, pour it from a bottled water? I don't know about the ice. Let's see. Because of the altitude and pressure, apparently people will enjoy tomato juice more. Interesting. Have you tried it? No? Well, next time. I think I'll let you try that one. And I'll keep getting my Coke. Alright, here we go. I feel like, yeah, it's either Coke or water for me. Dude, sometimes on the way back, I'll just like ask for Coke every time and then keep the can. Like, don't drink it. Stockpile and then bring it home and then drink it later. And depending on the length of the flight, it's like you can get a couple. And then like my brothers also are getting Coke.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, what's up, Gustav? Isn't that heavy? I mean, not really. It's not that many. And then we typically have like extra space in our bags. We all travel pretty late. They are amazing, yeah. Nice. Oh my goodness. Dude. The other day, what was it? Onyx literally shoot. Walk in. He posted or he tweeted out like two random, well, not random, but two like stupid wind bombs. So he did the side hop wind bomb and the run off wind bomb. So right there, I ran off the edge and placed my circle when I was trying to jump off of it. So he actually took that and then got like an actual wind bomb out of it. Should have done it. Yeah, it sends you like down. And I don't know if you're paying attention to the route at all, but Sasakai is higher up. So it's like kind of the opposite of what I want. Alright, we will go to the same spot as last time. Which is that one shrine. Kihayug, that's the one. And then that's where I'll stop. I just like it because it's like right after one of the more annoying Koroks in the run. You could, yeah. But you probably would not be wind bombing in the direction you wanted to go. Well, let's see. Yeah, I think the side hop wind bomb, like, the launch was better than I would have expected, but still not great. Like, not a ton of height and whatnot. And thank you, Majora. Okay, yeah, this one, yeah, I think it doesn't make sense to do a fast midair on this. It was much better as an ordinal midair, because you want to go above. Yahaha. Yeah, I think there's like 20. It's either 20 or 25. I remember that essentially test of strengths and blessings. There's 20 of one of them and 25 of the other, but I don't remember which is which.
Rivali's gale is now ready. Yeah, exactly. The blessings, for the most part, are like just a different challenge. So like the inside of the shrine is boring, but that doesn't mean it's actually a boring shrine. Thank you, Liam. Alright, 850 is like just in time, I think. Okay. Now that might look kind of really slow, and the way I did it right there was, but it is a good strat. Sure. Thank you, Cairo. Dude, it's like a Twilight Princess reference. Oh no. Oh no. This way? Okay, sure. All right, not bad. I could keep going for a little bit longer. Yeah, I'm just trying to think if there's a shrine that coming up I would prefer to have as the starting shrine. I could, at the very least, go past Shodantu, because I feel like right after that is the bananas, which is pretty good. I gotta check what my sum of best was on the old route. Because I have a 1441 right now. I want to say I was like somewhere around 20 minutes off of my sum of best. So that'd be like a 27. Oh, that seems kind of fast. That's kind of because it was. Yeah, this is different, but only slightly. Essentially, I'm playing on the latest version of the game, so VLSS got patched out, but you can play on the Switch too, so your load times are going to be faster, resulting in an overall faster run. My BPT at the start was a, dang, 1421. It's like hard to think of. The thing is, I just have so much time I could save day 2. I think day 1, I'm probably doing pretty well. Yeah, in terms of my splits. Not, you know, still improvable for sure, but The end game splits is probably like, oh, I don't know. I'll have to take a look. Yeah, I would assume most of the, or a lot of the time save is end game stuff. There we go. That wind bomb is always a little like spooky for me. So true. Yeah, we don't like Oki in this household. Alright, I'm gonna continue a little bit more. I just feel like I would rather... I'd rather do more today. Also, I don't remember if I actually answered it, but yes, this is the switch to. I feel like for the most part, they're actually fine. It's just like, there's a few outliers, right? Like the mag puzzles are typically bad. I just don't like how kind of strict they are. And then there's like one in particular, W44. That's like super, super bad. Yeah, a lot of them are actually like, I have no beef. But Oki. Call it Wind Bomb Run. I mean, well, here's the thing. In a 100% speedrun on version 1.6 with BLSS, you don't actually BLSS that many times. You probably use BLSS like 10 times in the whole run. Kind of thing. It might be a little bit more than that. That's like hyperbole, but it was already a Wind Bomb Run. That's just the nature of 100% speedruns, because most of the travel you're doing is short distance. Okay, Kimazeus. Ice Cube quest and letter quest is really bad. And then, yeah, early game is actually kind of fun without VLSS. But yeah, you just walk it over. Well, I mean, the difference between Switch or 1.6 and 1.8, it was probably like 99.9% win bombs, and now it's, or it was 99.8% win bombs, now it's 99.9%, right? Like, the difference is not large. And that's why the Switch 2 is actually really good for Hundo. Because you don't lose much by not having or for losing access to VLSS. Using more circles or squares? Oh my goodness. Wait, that's an actual question. Surely circles, right? Because with circles... Yeah, right? It's gotta be. Because you're almost always defaulting to a circle bomb. I'm gonna assume that actually worked. Yeah, it did. Square bow. Whoa, I mean, I use nearly an equal amount, I think. It's just that it seems like, to me, it would pretty clearly favor circle bomb slightly. Alright, I guess at this point, I don't know what shrine I would end on. I'll probably choose something pretty soon, though. I need to swap to shock arrows here. Does Link pay tax? With the fairies, he you do have to spend some money to like open them up, but in this game you don't have to then spend more money every time you upgrade. That's what you're asking about. Oh, have a good night, Karen. A little bit hurtful. I really don't think this this run is peak. I get it. I see how it is. Ooh, clean. Dare I say peak? Alright, that was a good Hawa cough. Hey, what's up, X3? Okay, I guess I could call it maybe Rakazanzo? Hmm. Do the sand seal race and then that's that. You know, there's an NPC in this game named Peaks, and it's one of the Koroks. The one for the, was it the Blue Pea quest? Thank you, little lad. There we go. No disappearing Korok this time. So last run, it's not gonna work. Yeah. Last run, the Molduga like cheated. It was kind of cringe behavior, actually. That right there. Good. Am I gonna buy the new Pokemon game? Yeah, I already bought it. I pre-ordered it. And I just have to wait for it to arrive.
Wait.
14.3, a little bit optimistic there. I think the best I've ever gotten is like a high 114, probably.
Hey. Hey, hey.
True, I was a little bit offended. I was like, 116? You think I would get a 116? These lines are pretty good though. Oh, that was close. I think. I actually don't know how close you can get before you bong. 115.07? How is that? Wait, how is that worse? That seemed really good. I mean, I think a 115.07 is probably pretty good for me, but I don't know. I do feel like that was better than last run. Woo, yeah, woo. Wait, hold up. Porsche Ohu, I can save like a minute. So I'm actually just I'm gonna do one more. Because I imagine I will not necessarily start off playing too hot. So instead, we go. And do this. It's the end of the race. Can you reset? Sure, why not? Is Bozai in tears? Yeah, after we reject him right here. I think he is. I don't remember where. But... I mean, he's probably somewhere in Gerudo, like desert, maybe. But I don't think he's one of the ones in the prison or the jail. I think in the jail is Wabin. The one from the like heart thingy. The heart lake.
Ça va.
Crazy Pete. Yeah, it's the same one as the house building. So you know it's fire.
Eva's grace is ready.
Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. We're gonna get like this. Not terrible, but not great. Yeah, we take those. Ooh, killer wind bomb. Oh, okay, it's closer to the front. That's good to know.
It is my pleasure.
All right. Here we go. Hopefully that's like a minute saved. I think the mag puzzle Korok was not quite as good as my gold. I don't think I've gotten a like super clean one, but I don't know. It doesn't feel like I lose that much time. Yo, what's up, Epic? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, there we go. All right, that is a good spot to end it for the day. Is there a good estimate of how much faster this is than 1.6? Not really. All right. GG day one. 17 minutes, 17 and a half minutes ahead. Kind of crazy. Oops. Ooh. Yeah, it was a pretty good first day. Yeah, my estimate on how much faster this run is on 1.8 is probably like 4 or 5 minutes at most. So I think overall you save maybe like 8 minutes on load times, and then you lose some amount to no BLSS, and so it's like there are some pretty important slides, like letter quest and stuff like that. So yeah, it's probably not too much faster. But to get like a better idea, I'd have to go ahead and actually make some timings for various things. All right, but thank you for the GGs. Thank you all for watching. I will finish this run out tomorrow, and hopefully it goes a little bit better than yesterday. So, I don't know. We'll send you guys off to Slippery Nip. For some 16 star, of course. So give him a good luck raid, like so. And make sure to tune in for the finale of this run. I don't know. I'm not really sure what time I'm expecting to get. If I tie my PB's endgame, then I get a high 14. It would be like a 1456 or something. Maybe 57. But hopefully I can do better than that. Because it's like, this was only the second time I've done day 2 that I'm comparing to, so it should be easy to beat. But yeah, I don't know. Catch you guys later. Bye.